Hello ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. We are in the beautiful land of Canada. We're in Vancouver, British Columbia, sat here on the ground at stand 17A at Vancouver as WestJet 300 with service over to Edmonton and back. It's going to be a good flight. We've got a lot to do today, a lot of nice flying. I am an hour in front of live time because it's pitch black otherwise, so I want a little bit of you know, view. And welcome in everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Wilson, welcome in. Leighton, hello, welcome in, and Officer Will as well. And Will is flying along with us. He is in this beautiful Air Canada A320 next to us. Lovely. But yeah, we are here as this beautiful WestJet 737-800. The livery you can find on the flightsim.to website. It's pretty good. It's compatible with the 2024 version. I do actually really like the new WestJet livery. It is quite striking. We're at FSIM Studios, Vancouver as well, and as you can see, me and Will are the only people who are crazy enough to fly in British Columbia at this time. And Leighton, I'm on here too. Where are you, Leighton? Are you in Vancouver? Or are you flying somewhere else? But it's very nice scenery. Very nice. Right, let's have a look and go back to our lovely 737. I've set it up as I would find the aeroplane at work when we get on it. So we'll jump into the flight deck, and the engineers have just turned on the battery and ground power. So we'll jump into the left-hand seat and we shall start. And Leighton, you're behind us. Oh, is that you there, Leighton? Is this you? That's really cool if that's you, Leighton. Very nice. But yeah, we're in the captain's seat, so let's start with some overhead tests. So first of all, we'll get the dome light on dim, and we'll test the flight data recorder, and then we go do the Mach airspeed warning tests, and we go nav, overhead panel time, that's all sorted there. We're going to get the emergency exit lights on, chime on, going to get the window heats on, and we're going to get the electric one pump on as well. Get the logo light on, and we'll get some conditioned air into the cabin shortly. I hope you guys like the new format of the chat as well. I changed it last night, so they disappear, so they don't stay on. And I think the emojis work in chat as well. Let me test it actually. I hope they do. They work? Ah, no. Don't know why they don't work. I keep trying to get them to work, but oh well. Oh, that's static. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Right, downstairs we're going to get the test on here. And fault fire test 1, 2 APU. And then we're going to get the bottles there. That's all sorted, and we'll do a cargo fire test as well. Lovely. We're at Squawk 1000, and we'll just make sure we're on XPDR. That's all sorted down there. That looks good. Parking brake can be set. We'll go and request our information from Cibrief. And well, yeah, it looks good. YouTube Studios. No, it's. Are you asking if this is YouTube Studios? No, it's an add-on called. Twitch chat overlay. And at Leighton, go over to my mum's plane. What do you mean, Leighton? And open that and click your live stream and enable dual output. It'll get more viewers. YouTube shorts. Oh no, Will, I don't want to do that. I don't know if my internet's strong enough to stream two separate things. Right, FMC time. Pause in it. We are at CYVR. We're on 17A. Or is it Alpha 17? Is that what I want? Nope. Go over to your plane later. Give me 1 second. Is that you, Leighton, or are you the WestJet? And we'll go to route request and request that Cibrief. Select route, lovely, and we can ask GSX to request the boarding. Request boarding. Check your Discord DMs. I'll have a look in a minute. Well, hang on, let me start doing the setup here. None of these are showing up on VATSIM radar. Yeah, I think they're well, I think they're static. Unless Leighton, are you sure you're not in observer mode? And we'll activate that. Execute. I have. Let me get my Cibrief up. I have a loaded. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it's weird. Like you're not showing up. 08 right.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And departing on the. Oh, it doesn't give us a departure, so we'll have a look. Which it's giving us the FSR 9, which is over there. The Georgia 8 departure. It's going to be the Fraser 9, isn't it? Oh no, the Vancouver 4. Vancouver 4 departure, that'll be us. And then the arrival into Edmonton is going to be the ILS 12 on the Elks 3 via Bemig. Execute legs page. I haven't linked it to Volanta. You don't need to link it to Volanta, it should just come up automatically. Later. That's all sorted there. Left flight director, right flight director, and we'll go and have a look through the flight plan. Yeah, that looks good there. All looks good. Right, overhead, middle fuel pump, seatbelt sign on. We go to return. Fuel we need 6,900 we'll go for. And the payload we need 62.7. 52.7. Oh no, 59.7, sorry, is what we need. So that was right. And then we'll go legs page on that side. And we'll go to... well, we're doing the Vancouver 5. And Leighton, I'm departing after you 30 minutes. Oh, we'll keep an eye out, Leighton. And we'll go init reference, route performance, 0 fuel weights there. Reserves are going to be... to Calgary, 2.6, 3.2. Cost index today is going to be 5. Cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet, quite high for a short flight. Cruise winds are 249 at 63. And we'll execute that. N1 limits. Let's pull the iPad over here. And we'll go to the airport page. Let me have a look for you, Will. No, the Vancouver 4 I've got, yeah, it must be outdated for you. It'll be the same one, Will, I wouldn't worry about it. It's just a straight out. M1 limits. Right, let's go to the airport information. The 08 right is down here. I'm going to be taking... So we're here, so we'll have to taxi up to Lima, and we'll go Lima 6, so it'll be full length. So we'll go departure, 08 right, import, and then it's going to be, calculate that, it's going to be a takeoff 22k departure, selected temperature 61 degrees, 61. And then it's going to be a takeoff, next page, 104. Like, you should do giveaways to people. Oh, well, I don't have the money for that at the moment. And Gareth, hello, how's it going, mate? I hope you're well. It's all going well here. Hope you're having a nice day so far, mate. 0.0 is what we need. And it's dry, and then we can go previous page, flat 5. Stab trim of 5.2, 146. 146. And we need a stab trim of 5.2, quite high stab trim. And next page, the runway heading is 083 degrees. I don't know why I did that then, I just did it the hard way. 083. Yeah, Gareth, you are right. We'll do one giveaway, won't even be in the chat, and he'll figure out how to win. It's the luckiest man alive. Wong. 5,000. Later, what's your PC? You can find all my PC specs in my channel description on my homepage later. It gives you a full in-depth breakdown of everything I've got and I'm running. Right, LNAV for departure, auto throttle arms, APU can start. Lovely. And we can pop the iPad back there. And we'll go down here to fixed rings, runway. What runway are we landing on again? 12. Runway 12 /5/10 /115. And it's about 3,400, I think, later with everything included. Take off legs page and let's get the route winds in. Sorry, late for joining. May I see the livery when you have a second? Of course you can, Gareth. No problem for the late joining. You're absolutely fine, mate. This is what we're rocking today, the brand new WestJet livery. It's an okay livery, Gareth, but I noticed when I was doing the thumbnail, the picture for the thumbnail, if I go really close, there's like a weird, you can see, I don't know if you can see it, it's like the white they've used is a bit, I don't know how to explain it, just not, look, when I zoom in it's all blurry. You can't see it really there, but you can on others, and we are flying with Will. And how long is the flight later? And like Will said, it's about an hour and 5 minutes. Probably get it shorter than that because we've got no ATC, so we'll just go straight up to the cruise. Right, we'll execute that, and I'll pop legs page on. That'll give us an updated time of arrival. And we'll go upstairs and get the APU on. Beautiful, we can clear that. And that is pretty much everything set up down here. Let's, I'll go and get CTAF. Oh, we've got ground, Will. 1217. Gareth, yeah, we'll sort out a group flight. We'll have to pick a day where everyone's sort of free and do a route that we all like. So we could do like, you know, come up to Belfast, see you. QNH is 2999, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's Barrow Dillon. 2999. And we are on ground there. Thank you, the ground very good. Morning, sorry, it's WestJet 300, stand 17A. Information Quebec QNH 2999. Requesting clearance to Edmonton, please. All my liveries and sceneries downloaded again after deleting everything when I did Sim Update 5. Gareth, I don't know what happened there. When you did that, I was so worried about starting up the sim, but we were all good, so. Yeah, 1217. I'm on 1217. I've got my settings all plugged in, haven't I? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Give it a minute. Are we boarded? Yes, we are boarded. Right, we'll get all the doors closed then and we'll see what happens. Release the ground power. Remove the chocks. Close the doors. How long did it take you to get everything sorted again, Gareth? It's not turned up. What do you mean? Did he speak back to me, Will? Yeah, I could hear you. But no, Will, did he talk back? He didn't talk back, did he?
Echo 238 radio check.
Yeah, I can hear you, Will, so no, he's not on yet.
Radio check.
Gareth, oh no, it was me being stupid. I followed some instructions online about renaming my community folder to include old after it, then deleted all my rolling cache, etc. Must not have done it properly. A few hours.
Station, Spencer ground radio check.
5x5.
Thank you.
And Vancouver ground, very good morning. It's WestJet 300, stand 17 Alpha, QNH 299, with information Quebec, requesting clearance to Edmonton, please.
WestJet 300, Vancouver ground, good day. Are you clear to Edmonton by the Vancouver 4 departure? 5 plane route, runway 8 wide, and score 5416.
Runway 08 right, Vancouver 4 departure, squawk 5416, WestJet 300.
WestJet 300, back is correct. Current status at your discretion and call me when ready for taxi.
Wilco, recall ready for taxi, WestJet 300. 5416, 5416. Lovely, we are ready to rock and roll, guys. So, we'll get the yaw damper on, packs off, beacon on. We're going up to 37,000 feet.
Echo 238, Station Romeo, Strum 16, QH 299, clearance to destination south. Canada 238, Vancouver ground, good day. You're also clear to Edmonton via the Vancouver 4 departure. Left hand route, runway 8 wide, let's walk 6721. Credit this is filed the Vancouver 4 departure of runway 8 right, 5 prime route, score 672 second 238. Canada 238, feedback is correct. Current status all set your discretion and call me for taxi. We'll call Canada 238.
Right, are we all closed up and everything? Yeah, we are. Well, did you get that call? Did you get that squawk?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, let's start engine number 2 in sequence. And guys, I've never had so many updates on my bloody GSX before. I've had about 10 this week. Fuel in. Let's listen to the Boris sound pack. While I was updating my GSX, I was about 4 versions behind. Gareth, me and you both, I recorded some videos. I literally left it for 2 days while I went out with family. I came back and there was 2 updates. Yeah, it's every day there's an update. It's crazy. Right, engine number 1 start.
Reset parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Firm good
Cockpit
engine
to
start.
ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And we'll wait for 25, which is there. Lovely. And we have pushed back. So it's probably going to be Golf Hotel Lima. I'm hurrying up, Will.
Unlocking gear.
Lima. Golf Hotel Lima. Lima 6. Lima 6. Gareth, good time with family down here to visit you. Yeah, it was all good. We had a nice time. Spent far too much money and drank too much, but we had a very nice time.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You won't go bankrupt, Will. You'll be fine. I'm leaving in a second.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right, we'll wait for the bypass pin. Yeah, it was a good time, Gareth. We had a nice time. How was your party yesterday, Gareth? Were you celebrating anything big? Or was it just like a family event? Right, there you go. There's the bypass pins. We'll go overhead. Left gen, right gen, taxi light, AP off, start switch is continuous. Probe heats on, elec to on, down here we'll go left, right, auto, APU. Flaps 5. Oh no, Gareth, he's been very impatient. And we'll go blank the low DU. Now we'll go full right, neutral, left, neutral, forward, neutral, back, neutral, full left on the rudders, full right on the rudders, all flight controls free and correct. And Vancouver ground, WestJet 300 ready for taxi.
WestJet 300, Roger, runway 8 right, altimeter 2999, taxi open excursion, Golf, Hotel Lima, hold short 13.
Taxi Golf Hotel Lima, hold 06 via Lima 6, WestJet 300.
WestJet 300, confirm Golf, Hotel Lima, and then hold short 13.
Apologies, Golf Hotel Lima, hold short, run 13, WestJet 300. So there's runway 13, so Golf left, right, left. That's pretty easy. My nephew's 8th birthday and communion for him, and my other nephew too. Oh, that was nice, Gareth. So I bet you saw some nice family members, didn't you? And Will, I'm patient. What do you mean? Yeah, you're not very patient, Will. Right, runway turn-offs. We can get on our way. I like that though. That's quite good. Like the dirt on the wing. That's pretty cool. Should get a nice sunrise over the Rockies. This is why I picked this time. Gareth, I downloaded another fan zone mod to add to the wing. Think it was for the 777. We'll have to check it out again. Gareth, I've taken all my fan zone mods off. I'm using the Hughes PBR texture pack for the 777 now. I like that. I don't know what it was. I really like the dirty flight deck mod, but now I've been flying the 73 and 777 with a clean one. I actually prefer it more now. I don't know why. I go through phases. Gareth, did you see the new Heraclean scenery by Aviation-SIM? It looks unreal.
Back in 23, brave taxi. Ecuador 238, Roger, runway 8 right, altimeter 2999, taxi open expression, Golf, Hotel Lima, hold short 13. Taxi Golf Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 13, altimeter 2999, reckon the 238.
There's Will with his lights on, following us. And this is Lima here. I've seen the post about it, but haven't seen it. Always wanted to fly into there. Might have to buy it. Yeah, Gareth, I saw it. It was on a Flight Deck Sim stream. I didn't even know it was coming out. But yeah, it looked really good. And it's the Hughes cockpit mod for the 7.3. No, it's not for the 7.3, Gareth, but I just like the actual default textures. I think it looks pretty good. I was getting a bit annoyed. I don't know what it was. Some of the liveries weren't very good with the sort of battered flight deck, so... And yeah, Hughes' liveries are great. They're done so well.
WestJet 300, continuous test 118.7, good day.
118.7. Thank you very much, WestJet 300. Have a good rest of the afternoon.
You too?
1187. Right, there's CTAF. That was pretty good to have ATC. Even if it was just ground, I mean, that is pretty good. Gareth, what is a CTAF? Is it like advisory? Yeah, Gareth, so what it is, I had to Google it and figure it out. In America and Canada, you tune the tower frequency, and that is Unicom for airports that don't have ATC. And then you just go on to advisory once you're airborne. And he's only came on for us. That's really nice, Will, that is. I can't believe that. What time is it in Canada now? Actually, it's really early in the morning. I don't know why I said afternoon, Gareth. I feel really silly. I said have a good rest of your afternoon. And it's like it's 4 AM, or it's 5 AM in the morning. Sorry for them. Did pretty well. 29 minutes, and we're ready for takeoff. So literally follow it all the way down to Lima 6. And Will says, look behind you. Let's have a... Is it right up my APU by any chance? Oh, God, Will. I knew you were going to do that. Dino26, welcome in to the channel, welcome into the chat. Happy Sunday, sorry. Any difference between the US and EU? A little bit. It's not massively different, but there are, like, you push back on your own. You don't have to call for pushback. You don't also have to you have to do CTAF, but apart from that, you just have to get used to the airports. All the airports are a lot bigger. And then, Gareth, you've got a stalker there, Dill. Oh no, Gareth, tell me about it. Stalking me in real life as well. Right, let's ding the cabin crew. Lights on. And we'll go TARA, weather radar, master caution checked. Are we all ready to go? I'm ready to go. Edmonton, here we come. Both FSIM Studios sceneries. They're okay. They do the job. Right, we'll go chrono. Vancouver CTAF, WestJet 300 departing 08 right on the Vancouver for departure traffic. We'll do a rolling takeoff. Right, let's go. Spool them up to 40%. Forward pressure. Stable. Set takeoff thrust go. Oh, that's a nice sound. I mean, that picture in front of us looks gorgeous. Can't wait to see the Rockies in a minute.
80 knots.
Checked, neutral.
V1. Positive rate.
You're up. That's a very long takeoff roll. Goodbye, Vancouver.
And Vancouver, South Air Canada 238 is departing gate right following
It is
the,
really nice,
Vancouver
isn't it,
full
Gareth?
departure, climb 35,000.
It's gorgeous.
Seat
Do you know, we're just going on a straight line, so I'll click that, we'll go level change. We've got level change, there you go, come on. There you go. And this is a city, it's one of the world updates, so that's why it looks so good. So I wanted to fly out of here. Right, flaps to position 1. Look at that. We'll go VNAV. We'll go straight up to 370. Flaps position up. Wow. Always wanted to visit Vancouver. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. They're the Rocky Mountains. Sina Amini, welcome in. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. We can release the cabin crew. Logo light, start switches, taxi light, turn offs. Water brake to off, gear to up and off. And we shall go direct to that waypoint there. And we'll enjoy the view. Look at that, wow. These world updates just make it look so nice. Goodbye Vancouver. It's going to be a stunning approach back in if we get to do 08 left. And we'll go to advisory 122.8 now. How do you know when to turn? Well, usually they just give you vectors, but I'm just going to go direct. That's what they usually do. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Approaching 10,000. Speed's going to increase. Landing lights can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off. Well, it said in my flight plan direct to Vidri anyway. Yeah, well, it will do that because in Vancouver it's like JFK. The departures aren't really departures, they're just headings away from the airport. And then it says on all the charts that you'll be directed by ATC after. So if we look at our Vancouver 4, so it's just a runway heading. Just says 08 right, climb on a heading of 083 degrees or assigned by ATC, initial climb. and then routing, expect radar vectors to file assigned route clearance or flight plan altitude, flight level 5 for 5 minutes after departure. So you just fly that for a couple of minutes and then they'll direct you up. I mean, look at that as we exit the Rocky Mountains. Exit into the Rocky Mountains, sorry. Yo, I'm in your VC, lol, in your server. What's VC? Voice chat. I don't have any spare headphones, Will, to do voice chat. Voice channel general. Yeah, well, I can't add go in it. I have to use the iPad for my YouTube streams to monitor them, to do the chat and stuff. Look at that! Wow. Right, let's start configuring for the landing. I know it's a bit early, but I just want to get the distance. So we go search arrivals to start. It's the I know. Well, do you get some vices in this thing? Hang on. There you go. Look at that. Like a real pilot now. Doesn't do much though. We'll have this wing view. Oh, actually, no, we need to do the charts. It's going to be the Elks 3 onto runway 12, so that one. Elks in, and then the approach is there, ILS 12 via Bemming, like that. Minimums are 2,544. See how long it takes us to get to 2,544. There you go, that wasn't too bad. 2,544. And then what's the airport information? There's runway 12. And it's 2,300 or 2,400 basically. Feet. There you go. Lovely, that's all set in. And then we want parking stands, not that one. That one. I'll have a look. Well, give me a sec. I'm just going to do the. There you go. I think we can park over here. I'll have a look in a bit. I'll have a look well now. Hang on. Oh, it is very bright. You've got all your sun visors up. So far. Oh yeah, well, there's going to be snow in the mountains because they're so high up. I thought you meant like in Vancouver, Edmonton, like snow on the ground at the airports. That's what I thought you meant. rate 3 for arrival. Yeah, I did kind of mean that. Gareth, what do you use for your liveries though on VATSIM? Is it FST? Yeah, Gareth, it's just the one that you get from the what's it called, installer, the fly-by-wire installer, that one. Also forgot to set standard pressure at 20,000 feet. It's 18,000 well in Canada and America. It's weird that it catches me off guard too when I fly over here. Oh, that looks pretty good over there. We'll go back to live top. Now keep it like this now, Will. It's okay. Perfect time. Beautiful views over the Rockies though. You can see why you need to gain altitude before turning over them. Sun is disappeared behind that pillar, so we can get rid of that. And top climb's coming up. Top of descent is literally, well, how long is that after? Progress. We've only got 370 miles until we get to Edmonton. It's just not long. Can land with 4 tons of fuel. What's that looking like weight-wise? Landing en route, import. Well, import, calculate. Oh, perfect. Directly that for 30. Reverse. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Check on VATSCOPE, see how far Will is behind us. Oh, he's very close to us. Will, it's your first time flying in Canada. Beautiful part of the world this is. Oh, and he's locked off as well, that ground controller. That is really nice that he came on just for us. Gareth, Will, Gareth's asking you if you're enjoying it down here up here in Canada. I always love flying in Canada. It's a gorgeous part of the world. Got some great approaches as well. I was thinking about doing the approach into Kelowna, but it was too short of a flight. Oh, did he, Will? That's pretty good. Gareth Will's asking, do you go on VATSIM? And I'll answer that for you, Gareth. Yes, he does. He's on VATSIM. How's the controller process going, Gareth? You got any updates, or is it still like 10 years away? Oh, what is that? Will. Ah. In the queue, Gareth. That is ridiculous. Is that 46 like as in just for Belfast, or is that 46 like UK and Ireland? Oh, will it keep doing the bleeps? Not that one. So we're just playing a soundboard. Oh god. That's VATSIM for you. $46 for just Ireland, Gareth. That is absolutely disgraceful. Can't control the UK if you change your VATSIM area to... Oh, really, Gareth? Okay. That is really silly. That's like, they're going over the top now, how long it takes to get a controller thing. I wonder what the waiting list is like at Birmingham. I've always wanted to do like Birmingham control and stuff. I know the clouds have just come, well, just before descent as well. Hopefully they clear up. Right, less than 100 miles. Shall we do a professional brief? for our arrival, and I don't know if you can hear this, that paper I was given by a captain at work, special paper that they have on the, it's not special, it's just paper, but it's got, if you want to know how to write down all the information, the 7-3 captains and first officers at work get given like a big booklet of paper. You can rip it off and you can stick it on this bit of the yoke here, and it covers this bit. It's just like a you know, long piece of paper, but it's got all columns. It's got like the date, registration, to, from, call sign, if it's got sharklets or not, or wingtip, if it's got split scimitars, blended winglets, no winglets, routing, runway arrival, Q&A. You can literally write everything in. I can't send a picture or anything because it's got my company's logo plastered everywhere on it, but he gave it me as a little present the other day when we went to Dillon, which was nice. So I'm going to write down and try and do a brief for us for the arrival. So at my company, 100 miles before top of descent, we do an arrival brief. So the start is the Elks 3 arrival. No, Will. It's Ryanair, or TUI, or BA, how do you know? It's the Elks 3 arrival, runway 12. We're going to be coming through, actually if I get it down here. So starting waypoint is Elks, then it is going to be, why can't I do that there? Elks, and then at Kit, and it's 220 or below, 8,000 feet. And then it's Bemming, hello later, welcome back mate. Bemming 210, which is plugged in there, that's all correct. Novex, vectors, and then so Bemming, so we're not going to go to Novex, we're going to go Bemming and straight in basically. 5,000 or above, and then it's mid-part, which is this part here of the arrival. So Bemming, mid-part, 5,000 feet, max 190, and then we start the ILS. It wants us to intercept at 5,000 feet recommended. It's a standard 3-degree ILS. We are going to be landing flaps 30, so final approach speed is going to be 152 knots, adding 5 knots on for wind. The QNH and the weather down there is 150 at 11. You do Jet 2 / Ryanair. I'm saying Jet 2. Well, maybe will. I don't know. We'll see. So it's 150 at 11, 22 statutory miles, view at 9,000, scattered at 1,800, overcast at 2,300. No, 23,000. Sorry. 9 degrees. QNH is 2989. You are welcome. Hello from Ukraine. Well, hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Sunday. Greetings to you. Gav, do the pilots know you stream at work? Yeah, they do. They do. They one of them actually does stuff for Flight Sim, and he was asking me for a computer build the other day, what I have, and he's really nice. But he's going to get into Flight Simming again. But quite a few do. And then we go descent, forecast, and load. Gareth, no comment. Execute, and it's 2989 on the descent. $29.89, lovely. How do you feel about WestJet new livery on their Max 8s? I really like it. I love this WestJet livery, especially on the Maxes. Can't beat it, can you? It's a very nice livery. Right, and then we need to do the landing performance. So, landing en route, import, import, import. 5,000, I mean, that is pretty nice. So get us halfway down the runway. So we go to airport. Well, do you meet a lot of the same colleagues at work as you fly out of Bristol/Luton? I don't fly out of either, Will, but I do fly with a lot of the same people, yeah, and they're all good friends of mine. I agree, you have good taste. Well, it's hard to not agree. It's a very nice livery. It's like the new Air Canada livery. It's very smart. We'll get off at Alpha 1, then it's Alpha. Where do WestJet park at Edmonton? No lol, relationship at all. Only know through YouTube and have an assumption of who it is, but not asking lol. Thank you, Gareth. See, someone knows not how to pry. Will. Where's Edmonton? Oh, yeah, it's up there. Right, so Edmonton. Oh, it's just the main terminal there. So we're taxiing Alpha 1, and then we'll go Quebec, Oscar, sorry, in one of these stands, and we'll take like stand, I don't know, what should we take, guys? So if we're going to Alpha Charlie, and then we'll go like one of these here. That'll do. Lovely. And then let's get the thing done there. .CTAF CYEG, and it's 1183. And our alternate is Calgary. What's the weather like in Calgary? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, so we should be okay. Shouldn't need to divert. That sun is glaring us down. Babsavulahoo, love the name. There's a WestJet flight from YVR to YEG leaving in an hour scheduled gate. YG 62. Ah, thank you for that. I'll do 62 then. Literally like where I was going to say anyway. That's pretty good. And yeah, we are running a bit earlier than scheduled, but I couldn't leave it any longer. And Officer Will, is there any chance you can hold a holding point when you land so I can follow you to the stand? Yes, Will, absolutely. Of course I can. Gareth, got to go for a bit. Hopefully be back for the return. Safe landings, guys. Plenty of screenshots, please. Gareth, see you later, mate. Take care. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And you are personally, I still use 2020 for most of my flights because it's more stable and it's so much trouble to pay extra to port some add-ons over. You are absolutely. you are. No, you're correct there. That it's the most annoying thing about 2024, having to like repay like £30 for an update of the 73800. I had to pay a nominal £5 fee, but it's still £5, isn't it, to upgrade the MD-11. The Phoenix was free, the 777s were free, but you know you still get charged for stuff, don't you, which is annoying. Right guys, just going to take a short little 2-minute break while I go and grab myself some water. I will be 30 seconds, if that. I'll put on the little be right back thing that I made, if I can figure out which button it was. Right guys, sorry about that. I am back. Just had a refill of the old drink because I needed that. And let me just shut the door as well, hang on. Right, welcome back in guys, sorry about that. You are and some of my airport add-ons, which I have very many, I don't even work in 2024, that is true. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it, that we're waiting so long for airports and stuff to be compatible. It's getting a bit annoying now. Will, I'm not famous, but you are more than welcome to join me anytime, mate. Anna, you are, so I'm new here. Are you a pilot, IRA? No, I'm a cabin manager for an airline that operates in Europe. You are. Are we near top of descent yet? Yes, we are. So, what was it down to? It is the Star Elks. It's going to be down to 8,000 initially. So we'll click. That's his end goal, I believe. Yeah, well, probably not pilot. I'll probably never get there. I'd like to do trainer for work. That would be something I'm interested in. Train people how to be crew. Kenko is live. Who's Kenko? Oh, yeah, I know you mean. He's on Twitch, isn't he? That guy, Kenko. What's his name? It's Ian, isn't it? Ian. I watch his highlights on YouTube. He's quite funny. And well, my top of descent is just before Orpuks. Let's see where mine is. Orpuks. Yeah, mine's Romra, but it depends on what cost index you got in. Well, I'm sitting with a really low cost index, so it's going to be a very slow descent down into Edmonton. We've been following the Rocky Mountains all the way. It's been pretty special. Will, well, you can do if you want, mate. You want to fly for Ryanair, Jet2, EasyJet? Will, start as crew. Will, you can apply. Oh, you got a cost index 5. Will, you can apply to do those schemes now. The free schemes, you know, like the 0 to Hero with TUI do one, EasyJet do one, Jet2 do one, and Wizz Air do one. Not Ryanair, don't you have to pay? I'm actually planning on doing Calgary to Vancouver and WestJet today, probably with the iFly Max. That's a brilliant route. Very nice. That was going to be today's route, but I wanted to fly to Edmonton because I bought the scenery. I've never flown here. So I thought, let's try it out because we've never been in the sim to Edmonton. So we'll do some Calgary flying next time. But that's a great route. I'm going to stay clear of the iFly Max for the time being. I'm waiting for the update for the EFB and stuff to show that off. BA do one, but it's rare. Yeah, well, the Speedbird Academy, you have to be really clever to do that, don't you? There you go, there's descent. Nice little shallow descent down now. And I bought Calgary yesterday. How much did you pay for that Calgary? And I'm used to the free VR because it's very nice in my opinion. You are right. I bought mine. I had a voucher for either Contrail or I think it was Sim Market, and yeah, I just did that. I'll slow down. Okay, thank you, Will. I had a voucher for either SimTrail or SimTrail, Contrail or what's the other one? Sim Market, and I bought some Canadian airports when they did the Canada update. And you paid €22, quite expensive for an airport. Yeah, that is quite expensive actually. I don't mind the FSIM Studios ones, but they're not the best airports. They are quite good. It is pretty nice though. And look behind you. Are you right behind me, Will? Oh my God, William. How have you got a cost index of 5, Will? Just absolutely soaring past me. And Luke22, thank you for the subscription. Welcome into the channel and welcome into the live stream. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Right, let's go and get the ILS courses plugged in. So it's an ILS of a 120 course. Simbrief did it, I don't know. What's your indicated airspeed, Will? What are you flying? 1099. 1099. 1099. Plugged in, lovely. That's all sorted. Got weather and terrain on. Order brake 3. Looking pretty good so far. Looking good now, and we've left the Rockies behind, as you can see, and then it goes quite flat. And there's Luke 22's subscription coming in. Once again, mate, thank you for the subscription to this channel. Really do appreciate it. Max 79. No wonder you're flying past me. I'm 6'6". That's a cost index of 5. I don't know what you're doing, Will. I think you've put a cost index of 115 or something. Decimal 79. Right, let's get settled in. Right, that is 20 minutes till landing, so seatbelt sign can go on now. What's the temperature looking like in the cabin? Yeah, turn that right down now. Overhead panels looking good, FMC's looking good. I'll go and get QNH of 2988 now. And it's 20 statutory miles, fuel at 9,000, fuel at 1,800, or 18,000, sorry, broken at 22,000, 10 degrees, 2988, and pretty okay.
And Edmonton traffic, Canada 238 is doing a published hold at waypoint Oaks, Echo, Lima, Kilo, Sierra, Defender 50190 of Edmonton traffic.
What are you holding, Will? Oh, there he is. Where are you? Oh my god, you're so far ahead of us. I can't even see you on TCAS. You still haven't gotten any sceneries for Toronto yet, and I've just used the freeware Montreal, which is alright, but at this point I only fly to Vancouver, Calgary, YXX and YXC, I don't know where they're, for commercial flights in Canada sadly. Makes it hard for me to find any good routes there. That is a bit of a shame. I'm lucky I've got Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, Kelowna, Thunder Bay, Winnipeg, Montreal and Toronto, so I'm pretty set for Canadian flying. I think the next one I might get is Halifax, and we're just waiting for the Dash 8 Q400 and going to Billy Bishop. Too high for the arrival. Did you not descend on time, Will? Did you fly past your descent point? YXX is Abbotsford near Vancouver, but Flair flies there, and Saskatoon. I've actually, two nice sceneries there. You are. I'll have to look into flying there and get some scenery. Who does the scenery for those? You are. Is that FCM Studios as well?
Actually, yeah, two nice sceneries.
I mean, look how flat it's gone now, considering that we've just flown over these huge what's it called, Rocky Mountain Range over there. The terrain has changed quite a bit now. Looks gorgeous still though. what I'm going to do, let's fix this arrival, shall we? I try and use freeware when possible, so I use the KCAV version. Oh, okay, I'll have to have a look at that. That looks quite good. A small developer called Sim Add-ons makes quite a few Canadian airport sceneries. They're okay sceneries. I'll have a look at those. Sim Add-ons. I'll have a look at those. It's okay, but it's at least it's free. Exactly, you can't complain because it's free, can you? So from Bemeg, we're going to go to. We're going to go like that there. Lovely. That's all sorted now. It's just a straight in on the arrival. Now we'll go standard 2988. I'll pop that down and we'll go init reference 40. So 152 for an approach. I've seen some Sim Add-ons products. They look quite nice. Oh, I'll have a look then. Sim Add-ons. Never heard of that developer. Will, I've heard of them. What do you think of them, Will? Have you got any of their sceneries? I use them sometimes off the Microsoft Scenery store page. I'll have a look. Well, I've got some. I didn't realise sceneries are good. I didn't realise, guys. I checked on my, your installed page on your scenery thing in your in the Microsoft Flight Simulator store. I had loads of sceneries that I haven't downloaded yet that have finally been upgraded on the store page to 2024. So I've got like Izmir and stuff now that I can fly to. They'll do something into there soon. Cheeky bit of speed breakout to help with that speed. Just coming up a little bit too fast on us then. Yeah, well, airborne 53 minutes. I own quite a few airports from him. They're not the same quality of the best airports you can buy, but they're not bad. Okay. Perhaps I'll have a look at that. I'll look into that. I'm going 0.495. I've just gone through my transition. So I'm doing indicated 245 knots. Also, guys, if I'm going to tell you something as well, there's another content creator called Virtual Airline Pilot. I watch his scenery reviews. They're very in-depth. He's a very, very, very nice guy, and he sadly had a heart attack a couple of weeks ago, but he's back uploading now. So if you've got a spare couple of minutes, if you could go over to his channel and give him a subscription. He's a genuinely nice guy. Yeah, 2 weeks ago he had a heart attack, and he's just uploaded his newest video coming back in, so you can all go over and give him a cheeky subscription, tell him Aviation-SIM sent you. Really nice guy. If you need to, he's done nearly all the sceneries in 2020 and 2024, so go and have a look. You are, that's a shame. Hope he's alright. Yeah, he's okay now. He posted on his thing, he's going to upload a video today. What's the name of the channel? It is the Virtual Airline Pilot. You are, that's his name. Babs, as far as I'm aware, you can only buy them from his website. There's no fancy manager like Control or Extremely Builds. It's old school. I like that though. I really do like that when you can just buy it directly from the person. I feel like I'm actually giving them my money, because I know that when they sell them on other things, they get the company gets a commission, don't they? Sorry, I was just having a drink there. Not trying to be mean, but how do you know he had one? Willie posted it on his channel. You know, like I can do that thing where you post like an actual message instead of a video. Yeah, that one. You are that one. Yeah. So in his posts, sorry, on YouTube, he posted 2 weeks ago. Hello, friends and subscribers. Just an important message to tell you. Yesterday I was taken into hospital after a heart attack. I'm okay after surgery procedure. I'm home resting. So yeah, absolutely will. Yeah. Mark, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Fantastic time joining us for the descent into Edmonton. Yeah, you are. You see the message now. Yeah. You are, we've been airborne, sorry Mark, we've been airborne for 57 minutes. We've got about 10 minutes to go left of this service, and then we'll be flying back the return to Vancouver. Right. Lights QNH 2988. The scenery's opening up quite nicely here, guys. Are you in? Am I in front now, Will? Have you slowed down or held enough?
It's opening up quite nicely here, guys.
Nice, I thought it was more. Who is that on the radio? Is that you, Will? It didn't sound like you. Unless there's someone else flying with us. And Mark, I have a 9800 X3D. That's the CPU I use. Oh, it was my live. What was it feedback from your thing? That's fine. I thought it sounded familiar. Right, get some speed brake out now. It does want us at 220 for app kit, which is our next waypoint. So I get full speed brake out now. Start slowing down properly. I'm planning on buying an i7 12400K. I have an i5 12400 now. That'd be a nice upgrade for you, Mark. That'd be a very nice upgrade. When I completely rebuilt my PC, I decided to go to AMD and get a 9800X3D. So, but it'll be a very, very nice upgrade going from an i5 to an i7 12400K. You'll see a massive difference in performance and what it can load. I can't remember if you said you had the Toronto or not, but I'm considering getting it, the one from FS Marketplace. I was wondering if you had any insight. Is that the Fly Tampa one? If it is the Fly Tampa one, then yes, I'd absolutely recommend it. I use Fly Tampa. And it's really good. Right, going a little bit too slow there. And Mark, is Flight Sim using GPU or CPU or RAM more? Mark, this is the only problem with Flight Sim. It uses both. It uses all three really heavily. So I have a 5080, a 9800X3D, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Will, you're up my TCAS, never mind. Oh, back up, there you go. And you are alright, thank you. No problem, mate. And we are going to start configuring in a second. Anything Fly Tampa is usually really good. Yes, it is. It usually is. There's a couple of exceptions. Their Vegas version 3, I wasn't very happy with. 1183 now. Yeah, well, I purchased the upgrade for Vegas and I wasn't very happy. Right, what's it want us at the approach? Is it 190? Boom bong, cabin crew take seats for landing. We don't have that at my company, Will. As is always the double ding. And it is 190 yet, so we'll keep descending now. Mark, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM and a 3070 Ti, so I'll buy a CPU. Yeah, I'd recommend the CPU, definitely. And I have their Boston and Vegas. Their Boston's really good. Performance of Vegas, the performance is fine. It's not the performance. It's just that we had to wait ages for them to release version 3, and it's just version 2, but with the terrain sorted. Yeah, both are pretty good. Yeah. Well. So you're not Ryanair, he. Oh, I might do. I don't know. I might have said that to throw you off. 1,000 feet to go. And I'm going to go straight to flat 5 now. There you go. Look at that. Well, Will, I'll tell you this. I've had it a couple of times, that saying, because something is broken. You only get that when something's broken. Mark, when I fly the 777, I'll use 100% on my CPU. Yeah, you definitely need an upgrade on that then, Mark, don't you? That is like a must for you, my friend, then. Seatbelts on. My seatbelts have been on for 20 minutes, Will. Approach mode activated. Mark, and 70 degrees. Wow, Mark, you definitely need a new CPU. And I don't know if any one of you would ever fly to Ukraine given the airspace closure right now, but Pyrig, Devco's, Lviv, Kiev and Odessa are pretty good, well worth the price. Yeah, I mean, we could do eventually. I'd be more than happy to fly in Ukraine. And I know that Pyrig, who's my favourite scenery developer, and gave me Birmingham for free to show to you all, is Pyrig does really good sceneries. Officer Will Blinkenet, so if you're Ryanair, then my plane was bugged. It's not bugged, it's just that some aeroplanes are second hand. So you see this says chime only, so we chime it to tell them to sit down. But if this is in up, because it's for something else. Because some airplanes don't have this, or it does a different thing. They have to use the phone and do a PA. Right, let's get ready to land. So we'll go gear down. Flap 15. Speed check flap 15. Overhead panel. Taxi. And set. 152 final approach. Does Ryanair lease planes? No, Will, but when Ryanair, TUI, Jet2, all the airlines buy their aeroplanes, a lot of them are not originally built for that airline, and you'll see that a lot with flight decks. So a lot of, you know, old aeroplanes that I fly on, I mean, I've been in the toilet of one of our aeroplanes, and I've started to change the toilet roll, and under the thing it says Air Berlin. That's how old they are. Right, fully configured, happy. Let's sit down and let's have a nice landing into Edmonton. Right, my aeroplane, guys.
1,000.
Jet2 A321, some are leased. Are they? I think some are. Not sure. Edmonton CTAF, WestJet 300, short 3 mile final, runway 12. There you go, just for you, Will. Build up that speed again, watching that. Back on 2 red, 2 white, lovely jubbly.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
1183, Will.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Down we are. Speed brakes up. Max reverse. Reverse is stowed.
Nice landing.
Man, you're braking. Thank you very much, Will. 50 knots. Thank you, you are. Appreciate that. Edmonton traffic, WestJet 300 vacated, runway 12. Traffic. Thanks, guys, appreciate that. That was a nice landing in the 7-3. Speed brakes can be stowed now. And Will is cleared to land. Flaps can come in. And we're going to turn the flight directors off. Weather radar can come off. Landing lights, turn off lights, strobes off, APU start. Start switches to off. And just so we don't interrupt Will on his final approach. Okay. Don't forget, guys, we are going to be doing the return. And I can't see Will yet. Can't see him yet. I'm going to ask for stand 62 though, quickly. No problem, you are. Take your time, mate. That's 70, 58, 62. 62, we'll go with that one. Nope. And...
Edmonton CTAF, seconds of 238, established by west 3 miles, Edmonton CTAF.
The airport in Edmonton is quite far down south of downtown. There used to be an airport nestled in the north of downtown with a 5,000-foot runway, but it's been closed. 737-200s used to fly out there all day. You could hear them take off anywhere in the city. That's really cool. That's a shame that they closed the airport there. And this is a nice airport. It's a weird layout though, with 2 runways that
Edmonton,
cross.
French final, runway 12, Edmonton.
Right, oh, there's Will. Let's watch this landing. No pressure, Will. No pressure, Will. Nice and stable. Nice, look at that. Perfect, Will. Very nice. Nicely down, mate. Yeah, the entire world's watching you, Will. No pressure. Eloy Mello, I've got to say hello. Welcome into the channel, welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, very good job, Will. Well done. You should be happy with that one. 2 nice landings from both of us there. APU's on, left gen, right gen. Lovely. Right. Clean up the MCP. Beautiful, that's all sorted down there, and we'll score 1,000 for the return journey home. Right, 64, I can see our steps over there. These are all static, guys. This is just FSIM Studios, static airplanes.
My scenery ain't logged in. Wait,
Wait, scenery hasn't loaded in, Will. Oh no, don't say that. I do have a custom GSX profile for this airport as well, guys. Six, 64, 64A. This is us here. Oh no, no, it's not. This is ours here. Well, I'll quit my game and update GSX here. That's fine, mate. Right, wrong turn in there. Got the right one though in the end. Eloy, what do you use for mods for ATC? What's your main mods using better immersion? I use VATSIM for the ATC. I use FSLTL for the model matching. I don't use any graphical upgrades. This is the default PMDG 737. I use the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. Both series are FSIM Studios, and yeah, that's about it. Don't really use many mods, Eloy. It's just usually the basic sim. Right, seatbelts off, beacon off, overhead panel, ELEC 2 off, probe heats off, fuel pumps off, bar forward, bleeds on, downstairs, clear that. We will go FMC, ground services set, chocks. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
You know, use Jetway Airport stairs, WestJet, thank you. And we'll request a ground power unit. And we'll get that on in a minute. And we'll go doors, arm, disarm. Lovely. Right, that's all sorted there. APU off. Bleeds can come off now. Beautiful. Down we are. Let's go outside, shall we? And there's Will. I don't know where he's parking though. I'll do my stuff now. Now that's fine, Will. See you in a little bit when you come back here. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, your scenery's not loaded properly if you're using FSIM Studios. Here we are, guys, down in beautiful Edmonton. Very nice scenery, very nice arrival down. We're going to be heading straight back to Vancouver, so let me just set that up then. Swap pages, so we're going to be WestJet still. And we're going to be WestJet 301, and it's going to be runway, don't know what runway it's going to be, reset it on sim brief. So we're going to be departing WestJet 301, 30,000 feet, crossing index of 42, runway 12 for departure. That doesn't seem right. The real aeroplane is taxiing down to 20, so I'm going to edit that. Got runway 20, yes, and find the route. And then the arrival into what they're arriving in real life into Vancouver. They're landing on 08 right, lovely, that's easy for our taxi. 08 right, generate that. And it's going to be the no departure again, and that all looks good there, lovely. Lunch, oh, Will, I'll be 10 minutes, okay, I need to have lunch. Yeah, that's fine, Will. We'll probably be on the ground for like 20 minutes. While we unload and load. That's fine, mate. Give me 2 seconds, guys, while I just put you on the intro screen while I just reset the flight plan on vPilot. I'll be 2 seconds. Right, welcome back in. I don't know why it did that then. Reset position. Hello, aeroplane. Oh, it's done that thing with the air bridge because we flew too far away. That's a shame. That's because I clicked Control B. Let's see if we can get... Let me see if I can reset the air bridge to come back. Operate. No. Oh, okay. So how do I don't know how to do that. And I'll be back in a few. I'm swapping to my PC so I can fly WestJet route now. Be right back, no problem, you are. Take care. See you in a minute. Right, I'll reset that in a second. We'll just have the external camera out. Is there any way I can do it in the ground services? Just ground. Oh, I can't do anything, that's fine. Just have it like that. That looks pretty good. Beautiful. Really like this the new WestJet livery. It's very smart. Looks very nice indeed. There you go, I think all the bags have been taken off. At the rear anyway. I'll jump back into the flight deck and we'll get the request new data from SimBrief. Lovely. And we'll jump back in here and we'll go index, ident, pause in it. CY Edmonton. Gate 64 Alpha. Is it Alpha 64 it wants? We'll just go stand 64 then, if it'll take that. Yeah. Routes. We'll request that in from SimBrief. And select that. And we shall come over here and we'll go fuel. To get to Vancouver, flight time is going to be hour and 20 minutes. I'm actually going to go for a higher cost index, so thank God it's not a Ryanair flight, Nork. Ryanair aren't that bad. They get a bad rap, but first of all we'll do the fuel, which is, it wants us to take, I'm going to take 7.2, and I'm going to go cost index 150 and see what that does. Payload, we need 59.7 again. Right, and then I'll go GSX. I'm going to go restart the QTAL app. I'll pop that there. Lovely. Right, FMC legs. Load. Activate, execute. Right. Reload sim brief. We'll operate jetway. WestJet. Thank you. Runway 20. Execute. Departure 20. Hapo 2. Well, sorry about that. Don't worry, Will. We're apologising, mate. No need to. You're all fine. ILS 08 right. And it's going to be on the Canuck 6 arrival. Is the transition going to be the YVR transition? I think I've broken the jetway. I'm going to request boarding and see what it does. Oh, there you go. Don't know what did that then. Search. Arrival. Canuck 6. And the approach is the ILS 08 right. And it's going to be via... Doesn't look like it's via YVR. We'll click it anyway and see what it does. Most likely going to need it. So departing. That all looks good there. And then... Oh no, we don't need YVR. That just makes it a bit annoying. Execute. Legs. And we'll go plan. And pop that in. Yeah, that looks all pretty good there. And Norg, anyways, I have a friend who's a real pilot for Lufthansa. Bloke brought old MiG-21 cockpit and remade it for DCS. He paid 10k just for the cockpit cutout. The model of the MiG is a 21 MF East German model. Oh, that's really cool, Norg. I wish I had that much money to do that. To rebuild an old Soviet MiG fighter. That'd be very cool, wouldn't it? Well, let's connect these discos up then. Vectors, and then there's a disco from booth to there. Just make sure that makes sense in the FMC. Looks like it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, that all looks good there. Right, let's go fix ring. Runway 08 right. /5 /10 /115. Init reference. Well, scenery isn't working, just ignore me and park it. No, that's fine. Norky's not married, so I guess he has more time with what everyone's... Oh, absolutely. And I bet he's got a lot more money as well. We'll go 0 fuel weight, 59.5. Is that what it's... No, I've got 59.7. Yeah, 59.7, there you go. 59.7, 7.2 tons of fuel. Cost index of 150, we'll absolutely floor it back to Vancouver. Reserves are going to be going to Yankee, Quebec, I don't know where that is. 2.8. 2.8 cost index, cruising at 30,000 feet. And it's going to be 248 at 51. Execute that. N1 limits. We're going to go full length runway 20.
Locking gear.
Import, calculate, take off D rate of 2 with a selected temperature of 31. Never mind, it has. Oh, that's good, Will. That's good then. Take off, next page, slope is 0.0. Runway wind is 160 at 9. And go back, and it's going to be flat 5 departure, stab trim of 5.2, 146 in the speed window, 146. Left flight director, right flight director, LNAV, auto throttle, trim of 5.2. That looks good there. And then we'll go and have a look at the departure we've got plugged in for here. So it's the Hampo 2, which is that one there, which is literally initial climb 2,900 feet. Oh, 6,000. 6,000. Lovely jubbly. And the runway heading is 200. Lovely jubbly. Right, that's all sorted there. We'll reset the minimums. We'll double check the Q&H. We'll go and get the engine page back on downstairs. We are 1000 on the squawk. We've got CTAP plugged in. Overhead panels looking all good up there. Going to get fuel pumps back on now. And the seatbelt sign. Lovely. Going to 30,000 feet. And Vancouver, I believe, is at... What's Vancouver's airport at? 13 feet, so we'll go 0. Lovely. Let's go back outside then. Looks a little bit better now that we've got the jetway back attached. Go like there, that looks pretty good. And waiting for boarding to be complete, and then we can push back and get on our way back to Vancouver. Should be a lovely approach into Vancouver, coming in down the Rockies and then flying straight over Vancouver city centre, turning back round for an approach onto ILS 08 right. Very, very much looking forward to it. Let's have a quick look around Edmonton Airport, shall we? Looks pretty average, to be honest with you. I've had this for a while. It's a good scene. Aviation Studios does like good airports in Canada, but like, it's just looks a bit basic out there, doesn't it? It doesn't look as good as, like, let's say if MK Studios did it or something. There's Will in his Air Canada 320, hovering right there. I'm on I'm on 1183, I believe. Let me double check. 1217, I think. Is that correct? Oh, 1183, yeah. I had the wrong frequency on. There you go. 1183. Yeah, well, sorry, I was on the wrong frequency, 1183. There's boarding complete. Right, How long do you need, Will? Takeoff config check, that's all still working, and the APU should be online in a second when we started it, and overhead's pretty good now. Let's have a look at the taxiing around here. So we're on stand 64A, which is there, or 62, sorry. Stand 62. Real time. What do you want to? I'll do real time then, Will, for you. Real time. There you go. 62. We're going to push back. We'll go that one there. We'll go out at Oscar, and then we'll just go round Bravo all the way down to full length 20. I need 4 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, Will. No problem. I'll wait 4 minutes, mate. And we'll go route data request wins. Edmonton radio check for WestJet 301. You hear me, Will? And we'll load that. And I'll execute. And I'll go legs, forecast. That's all sorted down there. Lovely.
I got a 223 radio check.
We can hear you, Will.
Let's go.
Right, APU left, right, tax, APU, and the packs that can be taken off. We'll go menu, FS actions, ground services, remove the chocks, doors we can close, takeoff page on there, legs page on there, master caution reset, and we'll give it a couple of minutes. And we'll let Will set up. Well, your GSX is bugged. Why is it not letting you pick a pushback? You'll have to do a Phoenix push. That's fine. Right, I'm going to get ready for push. Well, see if my GSX is bugged. Right. Request pushback and departure. Standard straight push.
Release parking brakes, please.
Beacon on. Packs off. We'll go left.
I'm right now if you want to see pushback.
What do you say? Well, I couldn't hear them, mate. I think I've got my GSX, my headphones on too loud. Just a straight push anyway, Will, so. My stairs detached. No, they're detaching now. Right. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Right, thank you, Will. Cheers. Right, ready to go. We'll go right engine, or engine number 1, sorry, to start. There's engine number 1 starting.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to
Confirm.
ground. We have a good engine
number 2
start.
started.
You can
Nicely,
disconnect.
so we'll go engine number 1 now. %.
Unlocking gear.
That looks like a good engine start on
Tow
number
truck
1, and that
disconnected.
is.
Bypass pin removed.
So there's Will pushing back now. Oh, you can push back, Will, you're fine.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right, there's the bypass pin, so we'll go left gen, right gen. Taxi light APU off, start switch is continuous. Probe heats on, elect 2 on, downstairs. We'll go pack, auto, isolation bleed, auto. APU bleed off, lights are on. We'll go flaps 1, 2, 5. Lower D blanked, and we'll get ready for a flight control check. So we'll get out of Will's way, so we'll go full right, neutral, left, neutral, forward, neutral, back, and rudders full left, full right. Let me just check where I'm taxiing. Oscar Alpha Bravo. Edmonton traffic, WestJet 301 is taxiing to hold point runway 20, Oscar Alpha Bravo, Edmonton traffic. There you go. Oh, it's weird in America and Canada how they do these straight pushbacks. I don't think I've ever had a straight pushback in real life. There's Will, he'll be following us shortly. So here's our left-hand turn. We're going to go Oscar, Alpha, Bravo. And I can't wait to get my hands on an actual quality Dash 8 in the sim. It's going to be a great day when we can fly some turboprop action.
Go to traffic following the WestJet, type Oscar Alpha Bravo to, whatever, to runway 12, Edmonton.
Will, are you going runway 12? I'm going 20. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, those Boris sounds are unreal. Oh, I have taken the wrong turn there. That is a runway. That is my fault, Will. Don't follow me. I wasn't looking. Yeah, weird taxi layout here in Edmonton. It's a bit, don't know how to describe it. It's a bit weird, this intersection here. Get our foot down a little bit and start building up that speed. If you taxi in a straight line, you get up to like 20 knots. That's acceptable. And Willie's right up our APU as usual. Just get the runway heading popped on there. Idle thrust levers. We're going to get the turn off lights on now. A lot of detail at this airport though. There's all like, there's the WestJet hangar. Just looking then, there's got quite a nice bit up here. I just think with FS-SIM, like F-SIM Studios, I don't know what it is, just the textures or something. Every time I fly into one of their sceneries, I'm just a little bit underwhelmed. Oh my God, Will. build up much speed in this plane. We're not even heavy. There you go, taxiing at a normal speed now. This is what you'd be taxiing in real life. So at 20, 25 knots in a straight line. I bet, well, yeah, Will's about to crash into us again.
Edmonton Seatoff Air Canada 233 is flying off V November on runway 20, Edmonton.
You going on the oh, well, it's been sneaky and getting ahead of us. Imaging traffic, WestJet 301 lining up behind the departing Air Canada 320 onto runway 20, Edmonton traffic. Right, let's go and get...
Edmonton traffic, Air Canada 233 departing runway 20, bye-bye. Edmonton.
Weather, TARA, that's checked, lights are on, we're ready to go. No one's to that way, and Will is about to go airborne. Oh, he's not on the centre line. There goes Will. Bloody hell, Will. Right, we'll hold it there for a couple of seconds while Will gets clear. Right, let's go. Chrono, 40%.
Edmonton traffic, Air Canada 233, climbing out cruise flight level 36 for Edmonton.
Toga, set takeoff thrust. Beautiful. Forward pressure on the yoke. Check, let's release that forward pressure now. Maintain its centre line.
V1.
Rotate. Nice rotation.
Positive rate.
Gear up. It's on, isn't it? I'll put it on, Will. Yeah, look, 1 minute, Will. 15 degrees, don't want to go much more than that. Up speed now. flaps position 1, we'll go V now, and we'll bug up 30,000. And we'll go flaps up. Hand flying, nice and smooth. The 7.3s to hand fly, it's quite nice. And we'll go legs, we'll go direct to Andy. We'll follow that round now. Gig, come up and off. Following that round now. Match up the headings as well. And nice and stable, so we'll go command A, taxi light can come off, cabin crew can be released, logo light off, and away we go. Vancouver, here we come. By Edmonton, it was short but sweet. We'll be back again another time. And I'm going to turn off now. Right, about to pass through 10,000 feet. So lights can come off now. Start switches can come off. Go standard because we're going to go up to cruise, and seatbelt sign can go to auto. That is pretty much everything. Lovely, that's all good up there. And we can enjoy a nice wing view as we leave Edmonton. Over the Rocky Mountains again shortly. So far. Don't know where Will is. Disappeared off my TCAS. Might be a little bit too far to see though. But the reason we're bar the pole limit all the way back is I've got a cost index of 150, and that'll be Will again. Oh, what arrival do you have at runway and star? Will, I've got the ILS 08 writing and the Canuck 6 with no transition. And they're the Rocky Mountains. in the distance, coming in to view. Show a nice wing view like that, that was pretty good. And was that Will again? Sam, let's go. Right, lovely. That's fine, Will. Well, planning on doing another flight? Probably not today, mate. Climbing very slowly now, but when we get up to cruise, it'll be a fast flight. Just got to get there. What is it giving us? Projected arrival fuel 3.3. Lots of fuel. These stars that can obviously get rid of the orange one. We don't need that anymore. There you go. So, booth down 8,000, 5,500, and then just fetch ourselves up. There. You have 40 minutes left to go. How long do we have? 41 then. How have you got 40 minutes left, Will? I've got an hour. What do you mean, Will? No, like, oh. That's a nice view out there, we'll have that. I'll hold it YTEV, I'll still stay connected. What do you mean, Will? Why are you going to hold it YTEV? What's the matter? Straight back into these clouds. Oh, you need to go in 40 minutes. Ah, okay. Well, click in the search for flight box and then click search by routes. What's that for? Absolutely. What's that for, mate? Like I need to go for not in. Oh, you need to go, Will. Okay. No, that's fine, Will. Don't worry about it. You can't stay on. You can't stay on. That's a part of flight sim. Oh, but you'll hold it that way, but that's fine. This horrible cloud, losing sight of those nice mountains. Back routes. We'll stay in flight number 3 because that's what it wants. Got bank 3 again for arrival. There you go, barber poling it all the way home. What's it going to give us? So progress, 271 nautical miles left, top descent 1420, so we've got 40 minutes till top of descent. It's not too long. Not too long at all. that as we come into view of the mountains. Beautiful. That weather's coming a little bit though from when we came last in. Turn the seatbelts on. Yes, I did. Now we'll stick to this view. I like this. And look at that as we go through that last little bit of horrible cloud there. The Rockies open up in front of us. That's really nice. Flying over you? How am I flying over you? I'm only at 30,000. Let's have a look. Well, look, I'm flying. What's it called? Flight tracking thing. Well, I'm at 30. You're at 35. Yeah, but you're above me somewhere. You're back here now. They get some absolutely wicked turbulence over these mountains. Day for flying though, picked a brilliant route. I love flying in Canada. We'll have to come back again soon, or we'll do the States next. We'll go to like Salt Lake City. I'll try one more time. You can't find a gate for WestJet or CYVR for the flight using flight aware without the dash and spaces. Ah, okay, yeah, I get ya. Babs, I get what you mean. Well, the real flight's coming in at the same time as us, so I can just see where that lands as well. It's 30 minutes away from landing. Well and truly over the Rockies now. Yeah, like I said, I bet they get some absolutely wicked turbulence over here. some reason you didn't receive my previous message. Yeah, it's really weird, Babs. It didn't come up on my chat either. It didn't come up on my chat either. I don't know what's going on there. It does that sometimes. So I've had someone else mention that. It might be the chat bot I'm using. I don't know. Did you put a link in it by any chance? Put a link in anything, it bans it automatically. And there will be good flying using the Q400 in the BC interior. Oh, absolutely! I can't wait for the Q400, Babs. Doing some into the British Columbia interior. Yeah, to Kelowna. Is it Kelowna? I really want to do Billy Bishop into Toronto. That'd be really cool. Do like what flight do they do there? It's I can't remember. It's the one I really want to do is where is it now? It's in New York. The smaller airport in New York up to there. That would be really cool. The Babs, Kamloops, Kelowna and Cranbrook. All nice airports. Yeah, they're all really nice. It'd be really cool to do those. Is there any good scenery for them? Babs, like really, really nice scenery. Are they all done like freeware? LaGuardia was the American airport I was thinking of. LaGuardia to Billy Bishop and back. Or Billy Bishop to LaGuardia and back in the Air Canada Dash 8 or Porter up to Montreal. Yeah, LaGuardia, yeah. I'd Porter go to Newark as well, so we could do Newark in the dash. Thunder Bay, Montreal, LaGuardia, Ottawa, Quebec City, Boston, Midway. Oh, they go to Midway, that's cool. Saint Marie, Sault Ste. Marie. That's about it, really. Really nice sceneries, no. Good sceneries, yes. FSIM Studios has Kelowna, Sim add-ons has a bunch of airports in British Columbia. Okay, I'll have a look into it. Perhaps I'll have to have a look at some reviews and stuff and see what the consensus is on them. Because I know there's a lot of scenery developers out there now. Some make really good stuff and some make absolutely dreadful stuff, but they still charge a premium price. So it's one of those things you just have to keep your eye out, don't you? But as soon as that Dash 8 comes, we'll be flying around all the tiny airports in, like, you know, we're doing some Flybe retro ops, we're doing some Air Canada, some United Express, Dash 8 flying, doing loads. 180 miles to go. Babs, even if you spell out a link, the message is blocked. Yeah, Babs, yeah, it will. I've got a bot that deletes them just because when I started doing it, there was random spam bots putting in like dodgy links, so I had to block them. And Porto has quite a few Crew 400 routes out of YOW2, similar destination to White Yankee Tango Zulu. Oh, okay, well I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I know Porter and Air Canada flying some really cool airports in Canada. So. Clouds are picked up here now. Look at this. Not long into the top of the descent now, guys. We are still absolutely barb-poling it back to Vancouver. Nearly 150 miles left to run, so not long at all. let's start having a look at this arrival then. So it's conduct 6 arrival with the booth start. So we start from the booth. Let me put the UV down here so we can do it properly. I'll just get another message. So starting from the booth, it then goes to Bitev, and then down to Stave. From Stave, it's conduct Vogor, Sevag, Aplex, which is all there. That looks all good there. And then it's vectors onto final, the approach onto the ILS 08 right, which is there. So the minimums are 209. Very nice and easy. Go down to 209. Get down to 209. Bit of a drop down from the 2,440 we had a minute ago. Right, there's 209. And then it's 1095. 1095 on both sides. 1095. Fix and airport routing, that one there. And we'll go, is it 263? 263. There we go. That'll give us an extended centre line as well. On the radial. So we'll land on 08 right, vacate via Delta 3. Straight up round back to where we started, and it's going to be flat 30, 152, final pressure reading again. And then we can search, and we'll go arrival, we'll go airport, and we'll just get the parking stands. That is it there, and we'll zoom in, and we'll just go for like, we'll go for 15, this time we'll change that a little bit. Right, the iPad can go back there, that's all sorted, we're still in this soup. Then have a nice visual of the beautiful surroundings, it's a shame. See if we can see anything, can see a little bit down there, not too much though. That down there? Is that like a ski resort? Is that like a ski place? I don't know what that is down there, that looks strange. real life, if we were flying over this part of the world, it'd be a bit bumpy now. Going through this cloud over these high terrain mountains, I think you'd be being thrown around the place like a rag doll, really. It's the same when we fly over the Pyrenees or the Swiss-German Alps, or even the Italian Alps. When we come over them to get to like Turkey, Greece, you always get some turbulence. Even if it's a clear day, it's always a little bit bumpy. Still going to have 3.2 tonnes of fuel. What do we need? 2.7 to get there safely. And actually, let me have a look at the weather down in Vancouver as well. So it's 109, which is perfect for runway 08. 12 degrees, QNH is 2999 still. So we'll go descent forecast, load 29.9. Execute, and that will give us an updated descent point, so it's changed slightly, and it'll give us better VNAV capabilities, because we can give it the QNH there for our descent. There's the winds all loaded in there. So we've got updated descent point there. Lovely. Right. Still flat 30 for arrival. And the clouds are starting to clear up. Maybe this side's a little bit better. I love like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, this mist has come from nowhere. It wasn't like this on the way out. Must be like that early morning fog building. It's a bit of a shame. Sort of hinders our view of everything. there now. Nearly ready for descent. Just match up them headings again. Be good 737 pilots. Overhead panel still. So what's the temperature in the cabin? Perfect 20 degrees, that's what you want. And down a little bit more actually, all the way down. And it's getting thicker now, this is. Start to clear up again. The weather out there is so strange. Just want it to be clear so we get some nice views of the Rockies. Beautiful though. There you go, that's cleared up quite nicely for us. There you go, that's cleared up really nicely for us now. We've only got 50 miles left until we start descending. Should be on the ground in about 35 minutes, 40 minutes. So it wants us at, we'll go 8,000 feet. I'll go down to 8,000. And what we'll do is we'll have a nice wing view for the descent down. Like, that's a pretty nice one there. Now, because we've got a cost index of 150, it's going to be an aggressive fast descent. So we'll just have to keep an eye on the speed when we start descending, because it can start to get away from you. You don't want to hit that barber pole. Actually, what we can do is I'm going to change the perf cost index to 5. No, 6. The top of the centre point's there. Airplane's going to slow down for us. I'm going to plug 30,000 again so it doesn't start messing up. But then that'll give us a nicer descent. And now descent's only in 20 miles. So thrust is coming back up, there it goes. Lovely. And now I can set the descent for 8,000 feet. I don't have to worry too much about that aggressive descent profile that cost index 150 would have given me. And 10 miles left on top of descent. Check on VATScope, see if anyone's online. No. Will is still following me, so we'll see if he makes it. It's WestJet 301, that's us. Beautiful, top of descent shortly, guys. There's descent, down we go. Confidential, welcome back. Happy Sunday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing. We've just started our descent into sunny old Vancouver, Canada. it's cleared up nicely down there for us. Look at that. Beautiful. Is Will still flying with you today or not? He is still flying. He did the first sector with us. He is behind us, the confidential, but he's had to run out for a bit, so he might not make it. He might just crash. We'll see if he gets back in time. We're going to get the seatbelt signs on now. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. Hitting 1,200 feet per minute, it's a nice shallow descent. Why do I feel like what happened to Spirit, it might happen to Ryanair too? Not a chance, the confidential, not a chance. Spirit are a very small airline compared to Ryanair. Ryanair have too much going on. Ryanair are probably the safest airline, bar British Airways and like American Airlines, like flag carriers. I think Ryanair will be around forever. Gareth, welcome back, mate. Hope you're well. First flight was very well, thank you. Nice landing into Edmonton, and just started our descent now into Vancouver. Weather's looking okay, but hopefully we can get a nice landing onto 08 right. I'm looking forward to seeing the city as we go over it, actually. World Update Airport, well not airport, World Update area, Vancouver is so it should be good. Ah yes, the safest airline. Gareth, these views back to Vancouver are beautiful. They are. I love flying this part of the world. We were just talking in the chat earlier about I can't wait for the Dash 8 to come out and do all these like little hops into the smaller airports around Canada. Potential the landings. Ah yes, the safest airline, the landing, yeah. To be fair though, I've never had a bad landing with Ryanair. Worst landing I've ever had, you always tell everyone, was a BA 777 going into JFK on 04 right. And I thought the wheels were going to come through the wings, it was that heavy. It was very windy though, we were landing during a storm, so got it down nicely though. Right, let's jump into the flight deck, going through 23,000. The altimeter for Vancouver is 300. So plug in 300 ready. Confidential, I've never flown with Ryanair before. They're good, do you know what? They get a bad rap because they're cheap, but every time I fly with Ryanair, like, I've been to Dublin a few times with them, I've never paid more than £40 return. The taxi to and from the airport is more money than the flight itself, so I don't know what people expect. Look at that. Gorgeous. And there's Vancouver down there, you can see it. The competition would recommend that I fly on Ryanair or not. Look, you're not going to get the most glamorous experience, but if you just use it for a point A to B flying, just to get you somewhere, it's absolutely brilliant. Like, the cheapest flight I've ever paid with Ryanair, I think I went to Dublin, and it was $9.99 going, $12.99 coming back. You can't complain about that. You really can't. Gareth, nothing wrong with Ryanair. I've never had an issue either. You get what you pay for, no frills. Exactly. And if you play by the rules and stick to the baggage allowance, you'll be fine. So like short domestic flights. Yeah, I mean, I've been on long flights with Ryanair. Like I've been down to the Canaries on Ryanair from Birmingham. And you know what? They're pretty comfortable. I don't mind them. It's a pretty good airline. Like they're not. If you're used to flying British Airways and Virgin, yeah, it's going to be like a downgrade. But as long as you don't mind, and you have to pay for like food and stuff, which is not a bother for me. So I went to Dublin to Madrid with them, had no issue at all. Yeah, see, Gareth will tell you, it's a pretty pleasant experience if it goes okay. I've never had a bad issue. I've had a couple of delays, but it's not Ryanair's fault. It's usually like Spanish ATC or French ATC. The courses are booked into, are all set up for the arrival. Minimum set 209, QNH 300. Cabin's being secured. A little bit slow. Start building that thrust back up. Don't want to get too slow. And the competition, have you ever heard of Flare? Yes, I have. They're a Canadian company, aren't they? They fly the 737-800 MAX, don't they? Yeah, they're like a low-cost airline. And Gareth, my delay and a taxi spin around Dublin Airport was due to 38 knot gusts, so they couldn't take off. We taxied around the airport to get back with the queue lot. See, Gareth, it's one of those things, isn't it? It can't be helped. I mean, I don't. I mean, if it's like Ryanair's fault, like, you know, I'd be pretty peed off. But they can't help the wind, can they? But yeah, never had a problem with Ryanair. But I bet it was a bumpy takeoff, Gareth, wasn't it? Leaving. Oh, I can imagine Dublin gets some absolutely horrible weather. And the competition, they might shut down too. Oh, really? That's a shame. A lot of airlines shutting down recently. In the UK, we've had Blue Air, which was like Channel Islands, propeller airline. Eastern have shut down. A couple more probably going to go. So it's a shame, really. Oh, listened on live ATC, so no, that's fine, Gareth. Yeah, I bet it was bumpy though. God, imagine how bad it was. I've had it bad coming in on landing, but I probably have had it that bad, 38 knots. I have had a couple of nasty go-arounds, especially into the Canary Islands. That's usually where you get the terrible weather. It was pretty bumpy but good fun, yeah. I'm not bothered about turbulence and stuff. I know it's my job and I shouldn't be anyway, but I kind of like it. Makes it more interesting. Comes to I once flew American Airlines before. They were just walking us everywhere. It was like 1 a.m. and the pilots went to bed, so they had to delay it until 6 a.m. Oh god, that's not very good. Yeah, but they must have had to have rest. We're gonna have hours. That's a shame. So there's Vancouver down there, looking gorgeous. Airport is there. So this will all load in a minute, guys, when we get a little bit closer. And let's get the CTAF up for Vancouver. And it's 1187. Oh, I've not been on Unicom. I didn't even try to go to bed. Well, you wouldn't. It would have been useless. You would have only had a couple of hours sleep. And then straight back on the plane. Go like that. Just check VATSIM to see if anyone's online. Nope, no one's online. And yet, Will's not going to land. He's right behind us and he's still at 36,000 sleep, bless him, so he didn't get back in time. And I'll be descending down to 5,500 feet now as we clear the Rocky Mountains. And we're going to get the landing lights on Sorrow. And we enjoyed the view. Conversation Will's going to end up at Point Nemo, probably. He'll probably go back round it and come back. Look at that, that looks gorgeous down there. There's an aeroplane straight ahead, 600 feet above. He's right in that suit there, so we can't see him. Oh, that is... No, he's dead in front of us apparently. Somewhere over there. Can't see anyone. That's his soul. That hantavirus is just going to be 2020 all over again. No, I don't think so. I think we'll be alright. We won't have anything to worry about. I mean, if it is like 2020, it just means I can use my flight sim more. Nothing better to do than fly. You're back, welcome back. Hope you've had a nice little break and come to a beautiful view of the ocean. Yeah, it's a nice landing into Vancouver, it's really nice. And you are so sorry I ran into some... No, that's no problem, don't need to apologise. Oh, you're coming into YVR now, are you on VATSIM you are? Because I'm on VATSIM. I I had to change my Air Canada from the YYC to YVR. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Well, at least you're coming in now. But look at the view we've got down here. Wow, wowza. That is a good looking view, isn't it? Oh, you're just on Volanta. That's fair enough. You are. That's fair. I'm not on Volanta. You are, no. If I could, I'd been able to join the competition. No, it's all right. We'll be back live soon anyway. I'll see when I'm next free, and I'll organise it in the Discord if anyone, let me put my teeth in. Hang on. If anyone would like to join on our services, I always put them up the day before usually. Obviously, we're driving back like 7 minutes away. Oh, that's fine. Well, yeah, I can see you in a hold anyway, so you shouldn't be too bad, mate. That WestJet is going to Saskatoon. That just went under us, which is quite cool. Look at that down there. What is that? Oh, it's a road. I thought it was like a big obelisk. So what does it want us to be at for the approach point? If it wants to bloody load. Been a brilliant day, VATSIM. It has, Will. It's been a very nice day. I'll have to come back to Canada. Maybe for an evening stream, though. I'd do like some ATC. It's been a bit sparse today. What is your Discord, the competition? You can find it in the description below. If that doesn't work, there's a link to my Discord on my channel links. And Leighton, give me a flight to do. Ryanair Birmingham to Lanzarote. There you go, Leighton. There's one. And there you go. And you see him, you on Volanta, yeah. Right. Did it load? Yes, it did. It wants us at 3,000 feet. That's fine. We can do that. What I'll do is, it says drag required, we'll give it a fistful of speed brake, and we'll go like that around there, and we'll join them up together. Will, you know Friday, do you want to do Manchester to Dubai? I do not believe I'll be able to do Friday. Well, I think it'll work. Let me check. Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, no chance. Well, in the afternoon, no, I can't. Well, because I've got 2 days of flying. I'm going to the Canary Islands 2 days in a row, so I'm not even going to be able to fly because I'll be too tired. So there's no stream Thursday, guys. I'm going to Greece, but Sunday there will be a stream. So we can do something Sunday. I've just seen you joining the competition. Welcome in, mate. My speed braking. Lucky I won't be able to join someone because of work. No, that's fine. The competition is fine. I do a lot of different times. I can do evenings or mornings depending on my schedule. So I always put them in the Discord though first. And Will, next stream Sunday, yeah, Will Sunday, because I'm working from Wednesday to Saturday, so I won't be able to stream. Right, let's go flaps 1, and I'm going to whack it to vertical speed. Now we'll go 1,000 feet per minute. And I'll open up the speed window, and we'll just bug the up speed for the time being. Have good fun in Greece. Do you know where? Well, I'll tell you my week of work, but in no particular order in a minute. And the competition auto brake, we're going auto brake 3. It's just there, mate. Well, it might be Tenerife. Actually, I'll tell you this, it is Tenerife. There you go, very rude of work getting in the way. That you're telling me I haven't been to work in it. Well, speaking about that, it was very funny. You know, I did that video of the Jet 2 flight going to Dillon, right? And this is honest to God a true story. I uploaded that video, and I went to bed that night, and I had a phone call from my work telling me I was operating the Dillon that morning, and I was like, I pulled that into existence because I did the flight. And Gareth, my parents are currently in Tenerife for a holiday lull, nothing to do with the ship. Yeah, Gareth, it's fine. It's well, I'll be there next week sometime, so I'll pop over and say hello. But yeah, people are getting too worked up about this virus. It'll be absolutely fine. Well, make sure you got your travel insurance at all times. With work, I don't have to have travel insurance. It's all done for me. Is that a guy on final approach there? Because I might have to go on heading select for a second, ladies and gents. And I might have to filter behind this. I've got traffic 300 feet. He's not on there though. There's another voice in the Canaries cruise ship headed to Caribbean for 13 nights voyage. Like you could have just flown the plane, saying you did it on Morgan. Gareth, I did say to the captain, I said I can do it. He said no, he doesn't trust me though, sadly. So I just had to serve the tea and coffee instead. And Will, is there any chance you can get called away from home base? Like, yeah. I've never been to Stansted, but I've been to like Bristol. Where else have I been? I can't name them all off the top of my head, but I've been to like quite a few places, been called out to. It's pretty fun actually. I like doing out of base stuff because you meet different people, you do different flights. But I'll go straight to flat 5. And I'm going to slow right down. I'll just book the runway heading of 083 degrees. Lovely. Can't spot that traffic anywhere and he's not on. Oh, he's just appeared. Literally just appeared, Air Canada. 777. So, caution wake turbulence. Competition, have you ever done South America trip? Yes, I have, and I will be doing a live stream very soon, probably next Sunday, in South America. I've got some fun flights. I want to do Santos Dumont in the 7-3 or the 319. We'll see. You are just flew over downtown. Looks very good. That's good, mate. It does look very nice, doesn't it? It's a beautiful approach down there. Gorgeous. Very jealous of people who get to come in and out of Vancouver a lot. You back in the flight deck, Will? Well done, mate. I can see all your little turns you've been doing, Will. That's pretty good, mate, that you did that. That was very clever. The competition, would you prefer a wing view or an engine view? It depends what plane it is. The 7-3, every time I'm flying the 7-3, I like that view. That is my favourite view there. Seat 25A. If you get 25A, that's the view you get. If it was like a 7-4 or a 777, I'd like an engine view. But most aeroplanes, like 320 and stuff, I like a wing view, back wing view. Approach mode activated. And I've got Vancouver CTAP on. Vancouver traffic, WestJet 301, establishing ourselves on a 10-mile final for 08. Vancouver traffic. Is that 777? Literally can't see it. It says it's actually on that runway there, it looks like. There's glide slope. Beautiful. Right, go around is turn right 2000. That's 2000 feet, go around. So it's a low go around, just have to remember that. You can't see it anywhere.
Twenty-five
To be honest, the mountains in South America are gorgeous, but the ones in Canada are better. It depends where you go, isn't it? Like, I suppose if you went to, you know, Chile, they're probably amazing. But, you know, come here to Vancouver, you get just as good scenery. Keep an eye out for that 777 chat. I still don't have eyes on him. Oh, there he is. Got him. Yeah, he's landing on 08 left. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind you. Will, don't apologise. Bloody hell, you had to go out, mate. Don't bloody apologise. But, so we'll do a Ryanair special and we'll drop the gear at 4 miles. Confidential, I've been to Colombia. Oh, that's really cool. Never been to South America. I want to go to Chile. I want to go to Santiago. I'd like to go to Brazil as well. Okay, 777's going in on 8 left. Yeah. I think it's just my render distance. I didn't see him. He's down now, but he's clear of us. 20 minutes away. Well, that's fine. Right, 4.9. We'll do a proper late arrival, like proper Ryanair style. Right, 4 miles, gear down. Flap 15. Speed brake, arm, green light, cabin crew, add, advise, taxi light, arm, start switches, continuous. Flaps 30, 152 knots.
1,000.
Actually, we'll go 150 knots. There you go, look at that, 1,000 feet, stabilised. That is the true Ryanair way. Let's disconnect the throttles. I'm going to advance them to about 56%. And my aeroplane. Let's take control. What scenery do I use for Vancouver? This is Flight Sim Studios. You are. Getting a little bit high. Just start following those guidance. There you go. Perfect wind. 086 degrees at 8 knots, straight down the bloody runway. Can't ask for better conditions here. Right, adding that thrust back, 57% now. There you go, nicely stable. What an approach.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Now we are. Speed brakes. Up. Reverses. Green. Decelerating. Beautiful. Welcome down to Vancouver, Canada, British Columbia. That was a pretty nice landing. And Will, what I wonder what to do for my next flight. Do some Ryanair ups out of Edinburgh. Right, let's disconnect the auto brake, because I forget if you leave that in it stops, and we can vacate here. Nicely off the runway. Beautiful. That's a nice day of flying. And Bab's another greaser. I do like the the 7.3. Thank you, Will. Scaring me thinking ground's on control then. And you are a very nice landing, nice job. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Angela. Appreciate that. Right, taxi off of here. Vancouver CTAF, WestJet 301, vacated runway 08 right. Lights can come off, we'll get the weather radar off as well. We can start spooling up the APU now, strobe lights can come off, and we'll get the flaps in as well. Beautiful. I hope we get a 767 soon. Be nice to do some 76 flying. Will, it's 1187 is what I've got. Right, we shall select from map, and we want to go in here. So we'll go 60, and we'll go no. We want use jetway. Thank you very much. Now we can start clearing up the MCP. Left APU gen, right APU gen. APU's online. We can squawk XPDR. And we'll go auto on that. Lovely. And we'll take this next right in. We'll park up and stand 16. Been a very, very nice flight back to Vancouver. Beautiful 2 sectors. Perfect views. Do you think the GSX is available on console? No, it's not confidential. It's not available on console, which is a shame. It's only on PC because it has to run a script in the background, the call tool script, so it would never come to console, I'm afraid. It's like the Phoenix and the iFly. They use external stuff to make it run. Manchester fully staffed, checked it. Oh, that's quite cool. Well, so you're doing some Manchester flying then, I assume. Beautiful. This scene is by VATSIM Studios. Like I said, it's okay. It's not the best. For the price I paid for it when it came out brand new, I'm a bit mortified. But yeah, I think it was like 26 quid when it came out. Was it 26 or 19? I can't remember. 14, 15, there's 16. Lovely. Is that Will in front of you? The light? No, no, he's still airborne. Confidential. Let's get our taxi light off. Sorry, I clicked the brakes a bit hard then. I'm going to do EDDH to EGG, Manchester to... okay, that's a nice one, Will. Even London Control North is online. Oh, that's pretty good then, so you are fully staffed. And the Confidential, the one landed. What landing are you on about? The Confidential. Oh, no, he's miles behind. No, sorry, he's still like over the mountains. I hope my camera is still here. Oh no, it's going to crash the sim. Are we okay? Are we okay? We're okay. Whew. I forgot to do that thing. Let me do it again quickly. Showcase. Reset position. Ready? It's going to do it again. Oh, crashed again. Sorry, guys. That stupid camera. I don't know why it doesn't do it for you. It's so silly. But hey ho. That's my fault. And stop right there. Parking brake set. Engine 1, 2 off. Beacon light off. Seatbelt sign off. We're going to get the packs on. Yeah, brace, Gareth. Sorry about that, guys. You get your compensation from WestJet complaints. Yeah, I don't like that camera system. I might have to invest in that camera thing. What's it called? From Parallel 44. No, use Jetway. Yeah, the WestJet mechanics run out. In 5. How about try and spot my plane in the air at 8,000 feet in 5? I'll have a look in a second, Will. Right, now we can go outside and reset the camera position without it exploding the aeroplane. Very silly, that is. But welcome down, guys. Thank you for another fantastic stream. I really do appreciate it. We do want... Yeah, chase plane. I'm going to have to get it, Gareth, if he keeps doing that. What is he doing? I think GSX is bugged as well. Oh no, he's appearing now. Come on. Crashed into his mate. What are you doing, brother? There he goes, lining up now. He's just destroyed the aeroplane. That's fine. To the north of the field. I'll have a look in a minute, Will. But thanks for joining me today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Some lovely flying in Canada. The free where YVR is good for being free. Yeah, I appreciate that, and I might actually see if it's any better than this, because for 30 quid how much I paid for it, it's a bit of a peak take if you ask me. But no, 2 very nice flights, 2 very nice landings, 2 very nice takeoffs actually. The agent has special abilities. Yes, the confidential. Yes, he does. He's brought the plane back from being crashed. I mean, this livery as well, guys, it's on the flightsim.to website. Every time I look at it, it's just I don't like how they've done the white textures. And look, you can see there's like bits of the textures missing on the WestJet, like there. So it's an okay livery. I wouldn't say it's brilliant. There's better out there. Will, are you free after stream? No, not really, mate. I've got to sort a lot out. I want to talk about Project Flight or something. No, Will, sorry, I've got to go after these. That's why I only did 2. I was going to do a longer stream today, but me and Angela have got some plans, so. Don't know if I told you or Jack. Told one of you. No, you haven't told me. The Competition Spirit had the same thing. Oh, really? That's quite cool. Yeah, nice couple of sectors under our belts. Love flying in Canada though, guys. It's like I did that one stream last week in Canada and that sort of set me off. Can't stop flying here now. Off stream as well, I've just been flying in Canada. Away from videos, just flying the 320, 7.3, flying the MAX, 777, 330 as well. Default 330 is pretty good. I enjoy flying that. When you're back at work Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, Wednesday. So there'll be a video coming out Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday. There might be an opportunity for a stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I might stream tomorrow because I'm not going to be able to stream for the rest of the week, really. Gareth, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for the stream. Gareth, no problem, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you very soon, mate. Take care. And Will, I've seen a bunch of times in Canada. Have you added? Yeah, well, I've been flying a lot in Canada. I just know what flights you're doing. Yeah, well, you know what videos I'm going to do as well, don't you? Follow me on Project Fly. Right, guys, I'm going to head off. Once again, thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Big shout out to Will, who's flown with me for 2 sectors. Euro as well, Gareth, Leighton, Babs, the Confidential, Nork, Mark, Eloy, Dino, Wilson, and Cena. Thanks for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. I'm at school tomorrow and back and ready to play for 4. It might be a bit earlier than that, Will, but I might put a long stream on. I don't know. We see my landing. I'll try and stay on for it, Will, but I'm going to end the stream because I need to sort some stuff out. And no problem, Confidential. Thank you for the stream, mate. No problem, anytime. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good rest of your week. And I'll see you very soon in the next one. Take care. Alright, I'm back just for Will. We'll go to... Will, are you landing on runway 08? If you are, I'll set the camera to 08. I'll leave it there, Will. And I'll zoom it in like that. There you go, that's pretty good. Pretty good camera there. Yeah, 08, right. Right, I'll leave it there. I've got to go though. Take care. See you all next week. Bye.